What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. We're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. This is build 42.4. It's out. It's out, and I was worried about that, which means we're going to have to retire our last run after 3 months of surviving and move into a new run. But before that, we're going to kind of go into a bunch of stuff as far as what this new build is, and kind of give you an idea of like what we're adding and stuff. Now, I will say this: this kind of breaks old saves. Just so you know, if you're playing on the I will back up my save, your game is probably going to be kind of weird. So just so you know. But here's the patch notes for it, and I kind of like alluded to a few of the things a couple days ago. But this is what they've done and what they've added and what they fixed and all that stuff. First of all, they've added extended placement UI, which I don't know anything that has to do with what that even means. RMC on a 3D item on the ground to move it precisely. So I guess that's actually what they've done, because I don't know if you've been playing Build 42. You've noticed that when you think you're placing it in one place, it ends up placing it in a different place. Some things. They've added raccoons too, so we have raccoons now. Though currently there are issues with their fence climbing. They've added 5 new flyers. They've built windows, and handcraft windows are now usable with a controller. To navigate between the different panes in this window, press and hold the right shoulder button for any of you guys that are using controllers, or the D-pads, I guess. Added controller support to crafting stations. Added controller support to something else, blah, blah. Added using the right joystick to quickly change the value. And they chicken coop. There is now a tabbed window separating the egg-laying nest from the roost. And let's say hi to everybody before I really get too deep into this. Michelle, my one Facebook viewer. Little girl, it's good to see you. Tommy Horth. We're not dead yet. I don't know if we will be dead. I don't know if this is going to be a run or if this is just going to be a fuck-off day. Busy Bee, what's happening? Mob Killer, hey, just finished reading through the Steam update. I'm excited to see what today's stream brings. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think this patch broke some things. Rope sheet climbing, water barrel filling. I'm in debug mode. Not sure if it's affecting it, but I do not see why it would. Dave D, there is a reason. I'll show you why. Vaco, what's happening, Vaco? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Let's go ahead and give you a little bit of love there. There's Vaco. He actually streams before me, and he's kind enough to redirect all you folks to me. I do appreciate that. And yeah, if you want to go give him a sub, he's working on 1,000 subs, so I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Dave D, KPK, Sunday Topper. Morning Drunk, I missed the last few streams, so how are we doing? Well, we're done. 3 months in, and that's a wrap, pretty much. Brand 13, a raw egg was consumed, and we survived, indeed. Mark Moody. Little J, it's good to see you. Sunday Topper, once again. Tommy Horth. What's up? What's going on? I wish I could pronounce your name, but I can't. Hello, everyone. Hello, Drink, a.k.a. Drunk, just in case anybody want to know. Since new patch broke saves, we're definitely dead. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much it. But anyway, let's continue on with this. The chicken coop. There's now a tabbed window separating the egg-laying nest from the roost. D-pad up radio dial menu displays the animal radio dial with pet pickup, etc. This is all D-pad stuff, so they're fixing that. Animal designated zones can be created by selecting start and end zones with the D-pad. So the D-pad, once again. Animal info windows allowing renaming, etc. Butcher hook UI and livestock trailer UI. I'm guessing that's either has something to do with the D-pad or it's something new. Yeah, I think this is all D-pad stuff, actually. Oh, let's see. Don't save and restore inventory window and loot window layout when using a controller. Yeah, these are all controller type stuff. Added a research progression for metal armor, both scrap, welded, and proper blacksmith. The debug item list viewer will now have columns displaying whether items can be crafted, foraged, or found as loot. Added new sounds for resting on chairs, old-fashioned generators, wood log gate. Added missing recipe for forge spade head. This item had no recipe to create it, so that's going to be for survivalists, pretty much. Added specific sprint to aim animants for weapons types. Added in repointed transition anims to use correct anims for sprint stops. Anims, is that an actual word, or is that just kind of like, you know? Added 2 new biomes, depending if close to a lake or a river. I think that's what's going to break a lot of the old saves. That right there. Added 2 new biomes depending if close to a lake or river. Because as you know, when you log in, it's going to be, might be shorthand for animations. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what's going to break it. Added tracking of carbohydrates, lipids, and proteins to the body window in general debuggers option. So you can actually see what those do. Added vehicle sound alarm script property to allow different sound for car alarms than the horn. If the alarm sound isn't specified, the horn sound is used. Added new chicken folly sounds. Well, my life is complete now. Added fluid container meta entity systems and push fluid container components to meta. So rain collectors will be filled with water when player is away. And that's actually really, really good because that was one of the things is you're almost strapped to the to your area if it's raining because it won't fill up water, and it's especially true for like animals and stuff, right? Just some changes to the luau bugger, which we're not going to debugger, which I'm not going to really go over. Added red check marks to print media. ISO game character gained these methods, blah, blah, blah. Animals now recognize rivers, which is actually really good. You could actually build something on a river now, like a ranch, and you won't need to, they'll actually drink from the rivers. And animals will try to drink from river they can access before anything else. If the zone includes some water tiles, they'll be shown in the zone UI. Change some behavior to eat grass. Animals will now look around him instead of purely under his feet. Made other changes to try and make their behavior more consistent and smart. Updated a couple of rifle aim animations. Added play music when paused audio option, which is kind of cool. The shop looted story will no longer occur in single room buildings. Some utility buildings used electronic store or similar room defs for their single room, which means that police and bandit zombies could spawn inside them as looted shop story. Added missing craft recipe allowance for making nailed broken planks. Rebalanced table leg weapons. Chopping logs and large branches into firewood. So we're going into firewood now. We'll produce splinters. This is so chopping firewood always produces a tinder item. Nails can be used to research forge heading tool craft recipe. Added the following items: improvised screwdriver, another survivalist thing. They're going to eventually be able to use all the things. You'll be able to do it without having to depend on a city to do. Chop firewood from logs and large branches. Bundle firewood, unbundle firewood. Firewood with nails can be made using the general nails weapon craft recipe. Firewood burns for longer than other wood items by weight. By chopping logs and large branches into firewood, you increase the length of time that they can be used as fuel for campfires. Firewood and firewood bundles that were added to some loot and story clutter tables. Added a wooden clay tool item and a craft recipe to carve one. The item and icon and model already existed. Made jar produce can also use seasoning salt. Okay. Nerfed wooden spade stats. It's supposed to be improvised primitive tool, and stats were still too close to the standard spade for how easy it can be crafted. It's nice to regrind carving back to 10, I know, right? Updated smash watermelon recipe for its to use its own timed action so sound and animation issues can be solved. Updated recipes that use crucibles so that they need to be empty. Updated melt sand and melt glass recipes need a lighter or other way to start a fire. The make screwdriver craft recipe can be learned from melee weapon schematics and the escaping captivity recipe magazine. Added a wooden clay tool item and a craft recipe to carve one. The icon and model already existed. Another survivalist thing. Limited some actions such as drinking and cleaning bandages to fluid sources that contain only water or tainted water. Updated drinking from ISO objects, sinks and barrels to use ISO game character drink fluid to ensure correct health effects with all fluid types. Characters will no longer auto-drink from a bottle that is being filled. That action has to be completed first. Added a craft recipe to carve wooden goblets. Once again, survivalist stuff. Reorganized the carving craft recipe file to order recipes by skill level requirements. They added a recipe research allowances for forging spade heads to relevant items. Added a craft recipe for sewing a leather tool roll, which I guess a leather tool roll would be, what's up, White Eagle? How you doing? We'll get into playing here shortly. I'm just too too into seeing what all's going on here. I guess a leather tool roll you can make a leather tool roll, and if you do that, then I guess you can actually. I'm guessing you can do other things, right? Like it will like reduce weight, I suppose. Added a crafted baseball bat item and the craft recipe to make it. It requires carving 9 and has to be learned, but also you can research it from wooden baseball bats, large branches, and short bats. Increase campfire capacity to allow use of buckets for water purification and cooking. This right here, this crafted baseball bat, what's interesting is it gives you the baseball player somewhere down here where you can actually, you actually know it from start. Great to see the update patch. I know, and it's unfortunate. 3-month run is over now, but that's all right. The looted trash buildings should have more broken and open doors, more broken windows to better signpost their status as looted and trashed. Ground floor locked windows and looted trash buildings will be unlocked. Corpses will now sometimes spawn outside of trash and looted buildings. This is RNG dependent, and also buildings don't really have much of an outside footprint. So it's basically a row of squares surrounding the building in most cases, so there's not much real estate to work with. Trash will also spawn outside of trash and looted buildings on ground squares. Again, not much real estate to work with here. Any ground floor locked doors will be destroyed. The basements of trash and looted buildings will be less trashed and looted, proportional to how deep below ground level the individual basement floors can be. Half the maximum size of buildings that can be trashed and looted. That's actually cool. Half the maximum size of buildings that can be trashed and looted. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like the maximum amount of buildings, or the or the portions of the actual building that aren't looted? Rework the corpse spawning in trash buildings to use new corpse spawning code, whatever that means. Additionally, sometimes trash buildings will have one or more zombies or corpses of bandits, survivalist, militia in them. This is rare, but as those outfits can have good loot, it will serve as finding some of the missing loot. Nice. Reworked how a bunch of trash build code works. Checks to prevent story content occurring in kids' rooms was preventing stuff from occurring in areas without rooms. In addition to some other checks were being too aggressive in preventing content occurring in some squares. Additionally, more attention is paid to doors and windows, and locked, closed garage doors should be broken. Added recipe research progression for several tool category items. Masonry tools, masonry chisels, fleshing tools, sickles, tweezers, forceps, files, whetstones, nails, and heading tools from nail-spiked weapons, buckets, crowbars, trowels, etc. Only small buildings get looted. Not really clear. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Polygraph. Let's see. The carved bat recipe was added to the pool of recipes that can be on a melee weapon schematic. Added the improvised screwdriver items to some attached weapon definitions. Bandits, survivalists, and later game zombies may have them attached or impaled with them. Iron and steel bars, bar halves, rods, and rod halves will break into halves when they break, like many other melee weapons. It's possible that people may exploit this as a materials processing exploit. You should still be able to saw, forge, etc. broken rods, bars into halves as it is, and is arguable that. At a research progressions for pots, pans, and saucepans and kettles. Once again, that's survivalist stuff. Rebalance the skill level requirements for welded weapons as they were too bottom heavy. Make small scrap weapon to make saw blade hatchet. It was a multi-recipe that could also make scrap cleaver, but also there was already a scrap cleaver recipe. Half the time required for recipe research action. Having a magnifying glass or loop in either hand will further slightly reduce items' research time. Wow, so a magnifying glass actually reduces research time. Added research progression for pots, cutlery, and pans. Did they already say that? They did. Increase the burn time of the firewood bundle to match unbundled firewood. Add corpse function to ISO grid square. The code generates and drops corpses in multiple places, so having a utility function to use instead will simplify matters. A player's relevant highest skill level can reduce how long craft recipes can take to perform. For every level, the highest skill level is higher than the highest recipe skill requirement. The time required to perform the craft recipe will reduce by 5%. Fixed times repaired, not transferring from weapon to the blade when dismantling blades. The times repaired inheritance for weapons parts is probably going to have more gremlins to flesh out. Reorganized welded weapons recipe file by skill level. Very nice. Rebalance the weapons that can be produced by welding. Generally strong reductions in durability and lesser reductions in damage and criticals. The intent of these weapons is to be crappier, crude versions of properly crafted weapons. Under ideal circumstances, a skilled blacksmith would produce properly crafted real weapons instead of the crude welded weapons. Rebalance some weapons produced by napping in regards to durability and damage output. Fix several recipes having duplicate condition fields. Yeah, a lot of crafting. I mean, you knew that this was coming. There are also a couple other things that's kind of interesting too here. Change the category of some of the napping-related weapon and tool assembly recipes from survival to assembly, as almost all weapons and tool assembly recipes are in that category, especially ones involving sticking heads onto sticks like these ones. Minor tweaks, simplification, and consistency in some napping recipes. The nap stone and craft recipe require no skill level to perform. Rebalance several cudgel-type weapons in regards to their damage and criticals. Rebalance the skill level requirements of several improvised weapon recipes involving carpentry or maintenance. This is to make weapon recipes less bottom-heavy, skill level requirement-wise, with more drawn-out progression and providing some room for blacksmithing to be a superior option. Some minor rebalancing of mace and Morningstar-type weapons. Consolidated some code for spawning corpses into ISO grid square. Added coffee to the items that can spawn in as kitchen counter clutter, which is actually kind of cool because we found coffee makers, we just haven't found any coffee. Added craft recipe to making improvised knife from a machete blade. Changed text display strings for crude swords, short swords, and their blades to simple swords, short swords, and blades to be consistent with how most every other crude weapon and tool have had their display name string changed to simple. Change display text screens for crude whetstone to improvised whetstone as above. Spiked bone clubs can be crafted now. Pretty crazy. I just realized something. Let's see what else. What else do we have here? Applied placeholder values to crafted metal armor for bullet defense. This isn't very realistic as is and is subject to change, but despite being quite low, ranging from 5% to 20%, ideally we have a better handling of armor types versus specific calibers of ammunition at some point. So this is to acknowledge that we aren't ignoring the matter in the meantime. So that's actually multiplayer stuff because, you know, obviously zombies don't shoot guns. The baseball trait teaches the carved baseball bat craft recipe. So suddenly the baseball trait, which gives you a +1 in long blunt, might be actually a pretty damn good trait to take because you can immediately start carving baseball bats. Added new display string for Weapon Mag 7 magazine, the Louisville Bruiser, which teaches the carved baseball bat craft recipe. Added some checks to other looted buildings, stories, so that if the looted building option is disabled, those other similar but different stories from the trash and looted buildings shouldn't occur. It will also use the same limit on room numbers that the trash and looted building story uses. Modified some general purpose crafting luau code used for napping and carving to be more flexible and robust. Wait, what? Baseball bats are craftable now? All hell carving. I know, right? It's crafting. It not only is it can you craft it? You have to be level 9 to craft it, but if you have the baseball trait, you can immediately start crafting them. Kind of cool, right? Added craft recipes for sawing wooden rods from long sticks, the tree branches from saplings, and small handles from wooden rods. If you have a saw and a source of long sticks, saplings, brooms, mops, hockey sticks, etc., you'll be able to produce wooden rods and small handles without any carving beyond carving saplings and hockey sticks into long sticks, which doesn't have any skill requirement. Allows players to use liquids from different containers in craft recipes. Added the item and craft recipe for a flint saw and a scraper. I was wondering about the saw because the saw is probably the thing, the thing that I'd have to worry about. As far as like survivalist. This functions as a crude saw for some, but not all craft recipes. It can be So simple, crude work, but not fine work, as well as a fleshing tool. Saws and crude saws can be used to make log furniture in addition to axes that can chop down trees. Added the item in craft recipes for a twig broom. This does the things that a normal broom does in regards to cleaning and being able to be used to make spears. Made the recipe for making rope from dogbane, the recipe for making it from hemp, and the recipes for making twine from dogbane, and the recipe for making it from hemp or flax, consistent in regards to their tools and durations. Added animal skeletons with no heads, balanced butchering meat given. Added the trait Mason, which provides 2 levels in the masonry skill. Characters with the Mason trait know several workstation building recipes that involve bricks or stone and concrete. Adjusted the masonry skill bonus provided by the construction worker profession from +3 to +2. It's probably still much for the point cost of the profession, but it should at least be consistent with the Mason trait, which is consistent with the other skill traits. The masonry craft recipe for making stones from large stones provides more XP. The masonry craft recipe for making stone blocks from stones now requires masonry 1 and requires XP equivalent with its level requirements. So if you can't make stone blocks at masonry 0, I wonder what you can do, because that's what we did the last time. Similarly, the recipe for making small stone wheels, large stone wheels, and stone anvils requires masonry 2. Some of these arguably should be greater to provide progression and more XP, but this is the initial rebalancing pass. I don't care about levels when picking pregame items. I care about the facts, the bonus. So moving something from 3 to 2 isn't much of a nerf at all. It's not, but what is a big nerf for that is making stone blocks from stones now requires masonry 1. Because, if you remember, that's how I was able to get to masonry 1 fairly quickly. I don't know what else you can do. What, limestone maybe or something? Added stone masonry recipes for making stone maul and large axe heads using a club hammer and masonry chisel. These have a much higher skill level requirement than knapping versions and also don't need to be learned. This is to provide some high level options for the stone masonry skill. And it doesn't seem unreasonable as well when using proper tools. Should still be able to crush the lime, yeah. These craft recipes should eventually require a suitable workstation, such as using a flat boulder versus being in any surface craft. Changed how the learned recipe granted XP messages are presented to the player. Although there's no control available over the duration of the message, the formatting has been changed to hopefully be easier and faster to read. That's really nice. That's one of the things I was complaining about. Like, when you have those big light bulbs or whatever over a certain item, and you do it, and you're learning it, and then when it stops, it immediately it feels like it immediately goes away, and you don't get a chance to actually read what you learned. Where is it? Added don't record input flag to the clay and concrete inputs used to build tiles and workstations. Added the item and craft recipes for a flint saw. This functions as a crude saw for some. Saws and crude saws can be used to make log furniture in addition to axes, then chop down trees. Added the item and craft recipe for a twig broom. We've already seen that. Made the recipe for making more dog. We've seen that. Boosted the durability of the spears made using proper forged spear heads. Made copy building keys craft recipes not researchable. It was too easy for any player to learn it from building keys. It's supposed to be more of a criminal heist type thing. Added crafted bone and wood knitting needle items. Added craft recipe to carve bone and wood crafted knitting needles. Added recipe magazine Pioneering Carvers that teaches the carved knitting needles recipe. The recipes for carving bone awls and sewing needles were also moved to this magazine from another one. Extend rain fluid dilution mechanics to dilute all fluid type work on barrels. Added the trait Inventive, which provides a benefit with learning recipes from items or auto-learn mechanic by reducing the required level. It still needs an icon. Okay, so we got a new one here. Added the trait Artisan as well, which provides +1 to pottery and glass making. It still needs an icon as well. Tweaked the math for the level requirement calculations for the research mechanic. It will now be rounded to the calculated level to the nearest whole number instead of always rounding down. Added the flint saw as a valid input for several crafting and building recipes. Added a craft recipe to saw wooden baseball bats and nail baseball bats into short bats, which will also reset their condition if damaged. What's up, Snow Beetle? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. We're just going over a rather long list of stuff. I mean, I've been doing this for 25 minutes. Consolidated the second spear dismantling recipe, reclaimed from spear 2 with dismantle longer implement as both craft recipes output a broken long stick. The spears, this recipe dismantles involves spearheads that have been mechanically attached to the spear shaft, and the removal breaks the shaft versus taped on spears. Added a crafted recipe dismantle garden implement for cases where a broken garden tool handle should be produced and not a long stick. This should be consolidated with dismantle longer implement, but I'm not certain that multiple output mappers currently work as desired. What's up, Diamond? How you doing, Nahorn? Do you think it's still done solo? What do you mean? The update cooked my mods. Yeah, it's gonna Dixie wrecked. The update. It's just kind of it kind of is what it is. It's pretty much. I've decided. Sarah, what's happening? I think that I think that the yeah, Dave Drunk is going to lose his voice after all of this. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this. I mean, I've read this stuff, but, you know, like when you're reading it and you're just scanning over it, you know, it's completely different. Rakes can be dismantled. Where are we at? Added the input, research input. If the input item has recipes that the player can research, they will learn them. Added the research input tag to the electronic and radio dismantling recipes. Added researchable progression to radio type items. Rakes can be dismantled for a rake head and broken long stick. The Siberian bear hunting recipe magazine also teaches the recipes for forging spearheads. Filleting fish involves butchering XP and not cooking XP. That's nice. Balanced butchering further. Added rotting stage for animals. Currently, I only have bloodied skeleton, but rotten corpse before skeleton is coming. Rebalanced several carving recipe time requirements. They should be more consistent and sensible, as well as more generous in many cases. The wooden bucket carving recipe requirement has been increased to 4 from 3. Several carving recipes, including forks, buckets, goblets, and spades, require being learned. Appropriate traits teach these recipes, and appropriate recipe magazines teach them. Doing okay on the first day of the U.S.-Canada trade war, Drunk. Yeah, man, that stuff sucks, dude. It sucks. Best not to play serious until 42 drops properly, especially if you're using mods. I mean, I imagine the reason why this is Dixie Wreck. This is a problem as far as like you're gonna have to restart your game. Is that they added different biomes around lakes and rivers. Let's see. Appropriate traits teach these recipes, and appropriate magazines. Recipe magazines teach them. However, alongside generous auto learns, there are ways to research all these recipes. Wood spoons can be used to carve wood forks, and boon spoons can be used to carve bone forks. This just makes sense, but also allows for cunning XP goblins to double down that gains. My vanilla save transferred to the new build these past couple of updates. It takes a while to load the first time after update, though. I mean, we could try. We could continue on if you wanted with the other thing. I mean, I'm pretty deep into it. Adjusted the auto loaner requirements for some carving recipes and that they were too generous. They are still too generous. Those carving recipes are going to go away, little girl. Tires and tire pieces both provide less tire armor research recipes, only teaching shin and forearm armor. However, crafting those and researching them will teach additional tire armor recipes. Consolidated metal mask craft recipes by material into one recipe. I don't want to talk about some of the updates until we get past, since I can't tell if we talked about it yet or not. The list is too long to tell where we are on this list. Yeah, I think we're almost finished with it. We're almost to the rebalancing stage. Let's see. Ammo straps, double holsters, and crafted hide holsters can be cut up for leather strip and buckle alongside belts. Pick some arrows with dot base and some craft recipe scripts. The durability of stone, bone, and simple crude metal spears were boosted. These all comprise proper spears and as such are being slightly denerfed. Nice. Disabled some Luau farming code for handling being damaged by vehicles. It was redundant as it handled Jabicide. Several disassembly recipes for long and longer type implements were consolidated into one craft recipe. Its output mapper should produce the correct head and broken handle for the dismantled object. Getting to smelt gold and silver jewelry is cool. I don't know what utility it is, but I bet I can at least make myself some gold bars. I know, right? Because that's exactly what you need in a zombie apocalypse, is gold bars. Rebalance animal bone club type weapons. Added craft recipes for processing copper, gold, and silver scraps, sheets, and bars. That's what you were talking about, right, Sarah? Added craft recipes for forging goblets and metal cups. Restored craft recipes for forging copper kettles and saucepans. Added craft recipes for processing copper items into copper scrap. Yeah, you can forge all sorts of stuff. Gold and silver spoons. Added craft recipe for forging jawbone, a Morningstar weapon. Added craft recipe for producing gold and silver scrap or processing gold and silver jewelry. This will produce any appropriate gemstones for the processed items. This uses procedural on-create code to generate them. They will not be displayed in the crafting UI. This is a case where it's not practical to include that information in the crafting UI due to specificities of craft recipes in question. Does anybody really care about gold and silver? I'm just curious. Add a recipe for rendering metal baseball bat type weapons into aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap can be used to scrap metal weapon craft recipes. Your old save may load, but anything you run into with issues or things no longer working is probably directly related to the patch dropping. My saves just would not load. Others are seeing things. Oh, man. Rebalanced nutrition values for alcoholic beverages. Removed XP for subdividing fish fillets. This was just so oversized fish fillets could be made to fit smaller containers. The players were using it as an XP generator exploit. I could see that. Someone had mentioned that. You know, I try to stay away from those exploits, but that was one of them. Opening canned food with a knife or sharp stone is now any surface craft and not in-hand craft. This is to make it less likely for players to unintentionally select this option when opening cans. Additionally, with right-clicking, you cannot both select the can and knife, and you can break a knife or your hand performing this craft recipe. You should use a surface when stabbing a can open anyways. Based on community feedback, mildly nerfed shortback class weapons, their minimum damage value is reduced by 0.1, which means the damage before additional calculations would be 0.05 less on average. This doesn't affect spike clubs and maces, both of which are made from short bats. These are in-game blacksmithing weapons, and as such should be meta weapons. Increase the napping skill level requirement by 1 for large stone axe head and stone maul head craft recipes. Looking over community feedback, they have acquired a meta weapon reputation. Their statistics have already been nerfed, but as is, they have also had remarkably low skill level requirements compared to weapon crafts in general. So this may need to be increased further. All bomb-type weapon items have a maximum condition of 1. This is to prevent them from ever spawning in a worn state from having a condition of less than a third maximum. Added survival schematics. These are like other schematics, but teach wilderness and post-apocalypse type survival craft recipes. Leather drying racks can be built using flint saw item. Slightly buffed to break disc-type weapons. Slight buff to break disc-type weapons. As heavy-type weapons, they were underperforming. Roadkills will now yield way less meat and of poor quality. I think somebody had mentioned that yesterday, was talking about roadkills and how that's how they get just running over things. That's how they got their meat. Well, apparently now they've made it to where you get less meat. Move dig furrow in the shovel subcontext menu. Animals can be added to graves. Butchered meat numbers value will be reduced with time passed since animal's death. This meat can be rotten if the animal stayed dead for too long before butchering. Update the status of food for animal dead bodies. Added animal bodies rotten version. It takes 50-ish by default. Hours for corpse removal. Sandbox option to change the animal rotten stage. Fresh to rotten to bloody, skeleton to removed. The time until maximum trashed and looted buildings have been changed from 56 days to 90 days, which is actually pretty nice, because we were coming into day 90 and we were running into a lot of stuff this last one. The maximum rad index sandbox value has been changed from default 100 to 50, and is also hard capped to 50. Weapons that do not generate maintenance XP now have a tooltip warning the player as such. Remove the ability to remove buckets from forges, removed XP from researching items, reverted calls from adjust max time in timed actions, added in commit, blah, 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 as it led to multipliers being applied twice. Adjusted values in is base timed action so that unhappiness and drunkenness have stronger effect. Boosted the XP in general for constructing tiles. This should now be minimum 10 XP per level of skill requirement, 1 to 6 XP for 0 skill tiles. This is because previously with tile dismantling enabled, XP-wise it was far more productive to destroy the tiles than to make them by a high degree. The XP awards for building stuff were remarkably low compared to dismantling mechanics. Let's see, sledgehammers can spawn as surface clutter in farm storage and garage room depths. Restore skull tags and inventory pane for hazardous place in the world. Let me do a poll while we finish this up. There we go. Basically, the poll, y'all, is trying. Once we finish up, should we try the old run first, see if it works, or start a new run? We're 3 months in. Fixed discovered recipes and in media button, possibly extending past the edge of the info panel. Updated some buildings on the in-game map. So see, they've updated some buildings on the in-game map. They've done quite a bit of stuff that's going to break saves. I'm just saying. Raise unhappiness and drunkenness effects, so actions take 2 times longer to finish if you're at a max Moodle level in one of them. Mild reduction in the chance and amount of armor and weapons that spawn on survivalist outfit zombies. Nerf to the amount of kind of late game bandit outfit zombie backpacks. Mild nerf to the amount of loot in-game survivalist outfit zombie backpacks. Both do we have more? No, that's it. Both bandits and survivalist outfit zombies will have good stuff. They were just nudged to have slightly less good stuff. Some appropriate vehicle types have the possibility of spawning a sledgehammer as part of their trunk loot. Extend plumbing test to find water sources within range of all sprites of a multi-sprite in search of object. Slightly reduced old and cheap generator sound radius and volume. They're still louder than the good ones. That's pretty much it. What do you guys think? Just kind of curious. And come down here. Lurking while I go to an appointment. I have a good stream. Hey, Brand13, thank you so much. It's a good update. It's a good update. Do a test run at Snow Beetle offline if you want to test stuff the way. Yeah, so that's tough. I can't bring myself to vote because I don't even know what I'm going to do with my run yet. Yeah, I mean, easy come, easy go, you know? That's how I look at it. 67% are saying new run. So we'll go ahead and end that. Go to solo. We'll go to custom sandbox. Where should we go and what kind of run should we do? I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should do Echo Creek and try to stay here. Right? Come down this way and maybe build something. Take off your melee range Z outline and add 1 to 2% or just learn to craft. Yeah, I'm going to let's I'm not going to do sprinters, Dave D. I'd like a long run. And I mean, sprinters they shorten the run remarkably. It's just, especially because you can't see around stuff. 23 Bullet Bait, what's happening? 5150 Rabbit Fish. Yeah, this is a brand new update. I'm thinking we're going to do Echo Creek and we'll just come up here. Maybe stay here. Or we could we could do Echo Creek and start to try to build like around here. Take off your melee outline. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really like it anyway, to be honest with you. Where is the melee? There it is. Wow, I just killed the music. Isn't that weird? Did Drunk say what the update? Yeah, I for the last like 40 minutes, I've gone over it. So I'm thinking maybe Echo Creek. Maybe Echo Creek. Read the list again for Drunk, right? Yeah, you missed the notes. It's all right. You can always go back. We'll do Echo Creek. And I'm going to go ahead and just do another random seed just to be on the safe side. I think we have, what is it? Is it this one? Is it 42.2? Or do we have, I think it's that one. It's this one. I'm thinking about maybe doing a construction worker -2 already. This is one of the new things. We have an artisan here for -2. You can get better at pottery and glass crafts. That's +1 in pottery, +1 in glass making. We could also a mason, better at building stone and brick constructions. I'm already have a level 2 there, so that's pretty good. What other? Inventive has lower skill requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. That might actually be okay as well. Are there any other things? What's up, Johnny Anarchy? How you doing? And all the random Z traits to normal. Change their speed to fast. No, I don't want to do fast shamblers. Fast shamblers makes it easier. Dave D, I'm just telling you, it makes it a lot easier. I know a lot of people like complain about it. There's a big argument about that, but the deal is that fast shamblers, if they're all at the same speed, then you can time everything out perfectly. But if they're slower, then if some of them are slower, then you can't corral them. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of the 16 times population like all fast shamblers, but it really doesn't do much for you. Then fix their hearing to normal. What is their hearing? Let's see. Random between zones. And here's the other thing. The reason why I'm not going to do. You mean just to go normal? I'll go normal. I don't have a problem with that. If that's what you think, I mean, I don't have a problem with that at all. But I don't want to do fast shamblers. Just all one, all slow or all fast. It just doesn't make it makes it easier. There we go. The problem with doing it all normal. I'm just going to tell you right now, the problem with doing it all normal is you can't sneak anymore. You know what I mean? Which is like, so if I do this all normal, right? I wind up being like the 16 times streamers where I'm just doing nothing but killing. If I go into a building, I'm not going to take a chance going into a building because I am going to get seen. There's no chance of it not getting seen. And so therefore I'm going to kill everything before I go in. That's the problem. That's the issue. Is that what you get with normal? If I go all normal, which is fine. But if I get with all normal, I wind up all I do is kill zombies. You know what I mean? I don't think, okay, I think I can sneak in here with all these zombies all the way around? It's just not, it won't happen. Set it as you like. We'll just, I like it. I like the way it was. I know that you're looking at it like, you're looking at the zombie apocalypse like a numbers game, right? Like where you're, how many zombies can I kill? That's what you get with normal hearing and normal vision. With the I've actually died the last couple times. I've died because of zombies that had no lower vision and lower hearing because they don't react to you. You know what I mean? It actually makes it harder. Gaming with Nana, what's happening? It's out. It's out to everyone, Joe Mom. I'm going to do wilderness knowledge this time. We'll also do thin skin. That's going to give me -2. And people were asking about this. I'm not going to do. I'm going to do short sighted. I'll do slow healer, weak stomach, prone to illness. All my usual stuff. I feel like I'm missing something. Where's slow healer? And where'd the music go? Did they lose slow healer? Oh, I already got slow healer. So I have 10. I have 10 to play with now. Just watching you and learning is a lot as usual. Very nice. Very nice. I'm kind of tempted to do an illiterate run. Did I do an illiterate run? Let's ask there's another poll right there. Should I do an illiterate run? Should be interesting. The reason why is because a lot of people were asking about no generator ever. No, we could do a generator. I'm not going to do a def run, although it's really weird that my music isn't working. It's really the illiterate run would make that. Yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's the difference. I'll let this sit here for a second. If you level electric, you can learn generator. I believe yes. You level 3 is where you need to be. An illiterate run would give me +8. But it looks like all of you guys are saying no. All right. Let's see. Fast learner, maybe? Or stout? We'll do fast learner for sure. And maybe we'll also do baseball player. 60% are saying no on the illiterate run. All right, that's fair enough. Smoker is a useful skill. It only gives me 2 points. So we'll go ahead and do smoker, and then I'll also do, since I have smoker, we'll go ahead and do, I don't know, we can do masonry maybe. Or we can do inventive. You guys want to do the or I could do outdoorsy. We'll do another poll. One more poll, and then we'll masonry, inventive, or outdoorsy. There we go. One more poll, and then yes, it's a poll fest. Where's Vaco when you need him? I am doing Fast Learner for sure. I had a feeling everybody was going to choose Outdoorsy. Such a good trade. By far. It will end a run early with all the new crafting stuff. %60%. There is no doubt that that's what you guys want. So Outdoorsy it is. All right, let's Hey! There we go. I was just curious if that's still working. We'll go ahead and go with the male. Voice type will be Bob. You know what? Let's come over here.
Hey. 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 Hey.
There we go. That sounds good. And we'll do Who we gonna Dave D. Dave D. Come on down to the Hungry Hound. You're what's for dinner. We'll give you some chest hair. Can I give you some chest hair? Doesn't look like I can. Not giving you an option. Give you some grungy hair. Stubble isn't working. Let's go ahead and do full beard. Damn, should have made him sag nuts, but I look like Shaggy back in Bro, there's a bug. You can't drink or take water in bottle if you are in blood. There is no option of choice after half minutes of game. Really? See what happens. This should be pretty interesting. We're 52 minutes into the stream. We're finally getting it. Oh, so it's breaking saves? So was that an old save? Yeah, I bet you it was an old save. Jeremy, what's happening? Brand new save. Wow, there's nothing. Well, we got a fishing rod. Should I drop this? I'm going to hold on to it. I don't think I need 2 fishing rods either. Hell, it doesn't look like we're going to find much of anything, are we? All right, well, I guess we're going to... Ooh. Fuck. Listen, this is going swimmingly well so far. Can't tell if that guy's alive or dead. All right. We're going west or east or west? Panic eat. We should head to water. Okay, so we can go like wow, I still don't have enough. Okay. Thank goodness. Louisville is the play. Go to the airport. The airport is like a gazillion miles away. Might be able to find a key here. No gas. But there is a screwdriver. Small leather. And in crude. Be nice to be able to find a key, maybe. Oh, the lights are still on. Perfect. What is this right here? All right, well, if we can find maybe a gas can or something, we can get out of here. I say where we need to go is we're going to go to if we can find a car, we're going to head to get all of our gear from like the hunting store. Kind of go from there. Oh, come on. My empty gas can. Perfect. That's probably all I need, right? I think that's all I need. Should probably grab food. Oh, shit. Grab some food. I thought I was going to grab food, but I guess I'm not. Empty fuel pump. You are absolutely right. Maybe there's some ice cream. We'll come back to it. I just want to get I want to get this car going. The quicker we can get this car going, the better off we'll be.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Whoever that was. Juice's food, just thoroughly pre-chewed. We'll get more gas. Move on down the road. We'll load up on stuff as well. I look like a little Coke. Have a Coke and a smile. There we go. Perfect. I think that was everything, right? All right, away we go, baby. Shit. Oopsie. Yeah, I just threw him in the. I just tossed him in the passenger seat. Yeah, I got a cigarette on me, don't I? think we're gonna come down here. We'll stay at this other place for the night, and then we'll head up there in the morning. Where are we headed? Well, we're gonna be going to what do you call it? The other place, the hunting store, and then we're gonna gear up and from there, or should we? You know what? Let's just head up there. Fuck it. I mean, we got the most important part right now, which is a car. You know what I'm saying? That deer was asking for it. I had no idea. I was like, it's John Sagan. I don't know what the hell went on. All I know is that this car is pretty yucky at this point. I know the reason why I was wanting to go over there. It was so I could stay there for the night. Maybe catch on some Life and Living. Which I think I'm going to do over here instead. Right here. Come on, bitches, get stitches. I'm just gunning for you, baby. Residence key right there. Must have lost my Life and Living. That's all right. Jesus, man. fuck are they? Ooh, a little backpack. Fuck. That everybody? About to check out the new patch and boot up the stream. Figured to stop in and catch some tips from a superior Zomboid player. Thank you so much, Johnny Anarchy. I appreciate it. The fog always makes me unsettled, right? Yeah, I know. It's a little bit too late. Oh, man. It is what it is, you know? I missed it, I know. It is what it is. A suppository player? What are you talking about? I'll go ahead and learn a little bit of fishing. Very nice. Shit, I couldn't like exactly like talk to people because I was concentrating so hard. Good deal. We got this right here. Welding torch, I think I'm going to hold off on. What is over here? Cigarette pack. Perfect. Let's go ahead and figure out what we can move from this. There's a recipe magazine behind you. Where behind me? Oh, it's probably over on the thing. Yeah, we haven't searched this house yet. Oh, right here. Yeah, but it's just make a timer and add a timer. I mean, we can read it, but I mean, it's not going to really do much good to us. Gotta go. Later, peeps. Be safe and take care. Dave D, thank you very much. Say hi to my bro, Ty. Do you think a stream deck is worth it? Good for Zomboid? Devlin, hey, Ty. I don't know. Honestly, I don't, because I don't use, I don't do that stuff. Maybe I should. Paint Sanctuary, what's happening? Yeah, that was a bit unnerving, unsettling for me.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Thank you very much. Is it Rasmus? For the sub, moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. Hope you're doing well. Is that everything? Come over here and see if there's any thing over here. Yeah, we got food. So the The trick to the goal today for this this particular thing is we are going to I need to grab that cigarette pack. We are going to try to get to a lake and start to build out, but we want to find a maybe a few things. Find a like a tent and that kind of stuff so we can live out in the wild. Is there anything else? There's not. We haven't even searched this rooms yet. Can you drink out of the sink? You can. What I was saying about, like, I know people, like, I had a couple people that were saying, ooh, what is this? Not really much of anything here. What I was saying about choosing fashion shamblers versus just, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that as well. Choosing fast shamblers as opposed to like random is that it's a lot. Fast shamblers make things a lot easier. I know a lot of people are going to argue with me about that, but it's just the truth. It makes things just a lot easier because everything's on the same speed. I'll grab those prescription glasses just in case. I sleep in this room. I don't want to sleep in front with a zombie in the room. It'd be better to sleep right here. What's on the ground? Oh, yes, I just dropped that stuff. Eris, what's happening? Eris, update sadness for me because short bat nerf just tossed the Zed body out the window. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. But the last time I did that, it just it didn't work out well for me. I hate that you can't like queue up stuff. I'm going to stretch my legs, you guys. I'll be right back. So that's the reason why I like low sensing. So for real, are there actual tents in the game now, or just tarp and steak and stuff? There's actual tents. I don't think we can do anything. Let's see if we can do anything without outdoorsy. There's survival right there. I was just curious. I could make a tent kit that's out of tarp, or that's it. Sleeping bag. Doesn't look like I can do anything right there. Let's look at building while we're doing this. Outdoors. Do a chopping block, a campfire, gravel floor, a lean-to shelter. We could actually get a lean-to shelter if we wanted to. Well, shit, maybe we should go there. I need to check over here. I mean, we could go there and see. I think we should go by there. If we don't see anything, then we don't see anything, and we just move on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, my argument for things like I know that they actually, I think I'm going to come down here. We will go. We will go and deal with that. Look at all these zombies. Wowzers. Because I know if I come up this way, I'm not exactly sure where the water is. I think it's right up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're heading to Akron and I don't realize it. You could just go to Dark Fallow Lake again. I guess I could, couldn't I? I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm headed to Akron, but I thought that there was a there are lakes in between, but I think it's actually to the south of us. I just want a body of water, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not looking for a base. I think we're going to build. Because I was talking to KPK about it earlier today, because he was like, yeah, you know, you should go to Louisville, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, Louisville sounds okay, but really, honestly, what I'd really like to... I mean, the things that I'm interested in with this build is because, you know, I mean, I've spent like the last few years just killing zombies. That's just kind of what I've done, right? it's nice to be able to like really dive into the crafting. And you can't really do that. I mean, you can if you have like a really super long run, dive into the actual crafting aspect of it. But I'm hungry, aren't I? Good thing I got that deer in the thing. What does the deer look like? Wild and fresh. Just imagine the smell. Well, it's fresh, though. So fresh and clean. It'd be nice to be able to find... This is it right here. I wonder if we'll be able to see if we can get around it.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Erasmus, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, glory. Let's sneak. So the reason why I like by Apocalypse they have like random, and the way that they originally had it was they had it as normal and slow. Ooh, they all heard me, didn't they? I'm gonna move them. So this is the reason why fast shamblers, like, it looks good to do fast shamblers like this, right? It looks really good. But the reality is it's not so good because it's harder because they don't all follow you. You have to work a lot harder at it. See the groups that haven't followed me yet? See how they're kind of all like kind of being slow about things? Let's see if we can find some stuff here. Cheap sleeping bag, a hunting knife. I'll grab that. We'll go ahead and replace that. A handy knife might come in handy. Grab one of these propane lanterns as well. How heavy am I? Weighed down. Really, really hoping for a tent. We can pick this up if we want. How heavy I'm over. We'll be all right. Oh, this is gonna. Got it. Now the question is, am I going to be able to outrace them? Fuck. Yeah. It's going to go rotten. Got it. Go find ourselves some water. Would have been nice to stop there and get something else, but yeah, I'm overheating. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, we need to find water now. Where are we going to stay? I mean, we could go back to Dark Walla Lake. Just hungry. I'm just hungry. Come on, KBK. Don't tell me that you don't do the same thing. I mean, I know you don't do the same thing over and over. The difference is that it's and I'm not going over here. I'm actually about to I actually know where I'm going. I know where I'm headed. There's a riverboat. Yeah, there's a riverboat up to the north of here. I think I'm going to let's I just want to find a body of water. I'm gonna find one pretty close, I guess. There's one up here. And see if maybe we can find something. That actually might have something in it. I'm going to go there. Shit. They really messed with this. Oh, I'm scratched. That's the reason. Ooh, a pickaxe. We are on our way. Yeah, I'm not bleeding out. I was just scratched. And ooh. I'm curious. We've been up here before. I'm curious if there's a place down here that we can maybe set up shop. I think there should be a place for maybe water. Fuck. Not there. It's not a dead deer, it's a first date. Let's take a look at the build and see if I can find it. Here we go. That's Riverside. We just ran up on, that's the bar, so we're right here. There's the riverboat right there. Probably park over here. Maybe head up on the river. What do you guys think? Could go down a little further, too. Sounds good to me. As Ian would say, 5. What do you think? Like right here, maybe? Start to build up right there? River's always good. Down by the river. Did I just pass it, or is it over here? I think it's over here. How am I so overloaded? Oh, it's the pickaxe, isn't it? Oh, come on. This doesn't seem all too safe, I'm just saying. Everybody. Shit. It did something funny with the animations, like the things. What is that? Zombie apocalypse ruined the frat party down by the woods. Yeah, it looks. Look, you're eating either way. It's consuming calories. I don't know why I need to bring my boredom down. Dumpling Badger, what's happening, Tater Tat? It's good to see you. But we're at level 2 on... have to remove that bandage. Man. Almost to level 3. We're going to be fine on food here in a second. Y'all think ketchup is a smoothie? I guess it could be. You really feel like the deer's going to go bad? We'll see. It'll be 2 days in that car. Right? No, just 1 day. Just 1 day. I think. Was it 1 day? No, it's 2 days. It'll be 2 days. Did you just start a new run with the update? I did. This character here is a... Dave D. He's a thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted smoker who has wilderness knowledge, a fast learner, baseball player, and he's outdoorsy, so... Go ahead and pack this tin up. See if this works. Yeah, it's still not working. It's putting us right at the edge, which is fine. It's fine. All right, so let's drop this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the rest of my stuff. We have a couple of houses we can search down here. Is my tent in here? Is that what's... I bet you it is, yeah. My tent is packed. Was that a tent? Oh shit, I packed 2 tents. Damn it. Wonder if I can place that. I don't think I can turn it on from here, can I? I can't turn it on. All right, let's oh shit, is it not gonna let me cut down a tree with my hoe? Crazy. Cool. What do I need to build for a... Pause this real quick so I can look at it. Make a crude stone axe. I need a tree branch, sharp flint flake, and a rag. Okay. Alfonso, what's happening? Try to turn it on and then place it. I don't think it works. It didn't work like that. Well, at least I got a log. So we can do fire. Mr. T, what's happening? So this is where we're going to stay. I don't know exactly how safe this is going to be, but whatever. I got clay down here. Good deal. Foraging is going to be a real large part of this. I guess we'll go to sleep here in a second. Why are my ads so loud? What, there's an ad? I don't have anything to do with that. Oh, look, the clay actually is right there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I guess we'll go to sleep. Here we go. Try to turn it on, then place it. We can do that. I'll try that bean sprout. Here, let's do it right now. So it's on right now, right? It works right now. Come over here where it's a little bit darker. Oh, it does work. Or maybe it's not working. No, it's not working. Really looking for other things. Let's see, what is this? It's a stone. I'll take that. And I have food, so I'm good. $132. Jesus. There's my chipstone right there. All right, let's go. We'll go and grab this. Maybe try to make a butcher's hook. So we can hoist our deer up for the maximum amount of food. I think I have other things in here too. Let's see what we have. We have a pistol, which I'm not going to use. Grab that belt. Did we not pick up the nails? We didn't, did we? Damn it. JDemmy12, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. We'll go ahead and toss this out. What's up, 110 Canadian? All right, we got that going. Did I just go ahead and just butcher this animal? We'll get no meat, less meat, and no leather. What do we need for, I need a branch. You put them somewhere in the car, I think. I couldn't find them. I think I might have, like, absolutely, what is this? I can research that. Very nice. Okay, let's we're gonna make ourselves like a little I'm extremely overloaded. We'll be all right. A flint saw. How do I make a flint saw? Napping level 1, level 3. Shit. Really? See if I can make a hammer at least. Make a stone hammer. Need a branch still. You gotta show the Flint something he'll never forget. I'm just kind of curious if this is, what is this right here? Large branch. Yeah, I think we can actually, let's go ahead and pick it up. I might be able to whittle that down. Let's see. Less 167, 780. Thank you so much for the follower. All right, let's see if I can do something with this. Okay, so the large branch I can chop into firewood. We keep searching. Let's see if I can do that. You're right. Let's see if I can carve that. I mean, I have several things. I have a large branch right here. We'll go to carving. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it. Large branch equals a plank. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm learning this, y'all, so just bear with me here. Right now, it's saying, let's see. I can carve into a large handle. Requires carving level 2. Keep looking. What just happened? It disappeared on me. A broken branch. Finally. Cool. We got 2 branches. I should be able to make an axe. See if I can do that. Crafting. Need a table. Going back down here. I'll just use this table. I didn't want to use any of this stuff. I wanted to just kind of see how I could do it, but it looks like there's still a lot of gatekeeping going on. Is it still unstable or official? It's still an unstable, but you can play it. Cool. Isn't there a wooden block or something you can use? Yes, you can, Tater Tot. Unfortunately, it's requiring for me to make a. It's requiring a saw, and to make a saw like from the outdoors, I'm gonna have to jump through some hoops. We're about to be off to the races now. Now I should be able to go down trees. I thought I was the pickaxe I was going to be able to do it, but apparently not. Saw or wooden block. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to see if we have I don't think we have matchbook, an annotated map, water for purification, nothing here. I was really hoping to find Yeah, I will. That's actually my car. As weird as that sounds. So I can't. So here's the bottleneck right now. You go to building. So the bottleneck for outdoors, I need a chopping block, but I need a flint saw for it. And a flint saw son of a bitch. Come this way. So the flint saw, what I need for the flint saw? Napping level 3. Isn't that some shit? Can I make a stone hammer at least? What else do I need? A butcher hook requires level 3. I need 2 planks, 2 nails, and a ball peen hammer. Yeah, everything's still paywalled. And this I need a surface. Isn't that some shit? Stoned in love, it's driving me mad, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, this is, they're still not, there's just like a lot of paywalls behind stuff, you know? I mean, there's not really much you can do about it. Wait a minute, I can make another axe, okay. We'll do that for right now. Should be able to make a hammer too. Yeah, why isn't the ground a surface? I don't know, because rock is a surface. So you need a surface. And the problems we have, like I'm trying to go like straight up, you know, primal, even though we have houses around, just to see if I can do it. You know what I mean? Because the last time I tried to do it, it didn't really work. All right, so we have that. Let's see. Let's take a look at hammer. I need another tree branch. Okay. So maybe we can get a tree branch out of this other thing. This tree, I think. Motherfucker. Go ahead and carve a couple handles out of this. A large boulder is a surface. It is, but there's not like a boulder around. But I was hearing things. I'm sad and tired. I'm agitated. This has not been a fun experience for me. Look for large flat surfaces. So, okay, so tell me, I'm going to show you something. You tell me. Oh, I got another one. Go ahead and carve that up as well. I mean, the upside is we do have a. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I was hoping to like maybe use this the leather for the deer. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to do it, so. Go ahead and butcher him up. Rotten. Son of a bitch. Here, have a rotten, Jesus. I could do bone armor, you're right. Now, can we take stones and nap stones, maybe? Let's see if we can do that. I'm going to remove some of these rocks and just kind of go from there. It's too heavy. I'm gonna see if I can nap it. If one is sharp, I think you can. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, so we can actually find, like, if we can find stones. Okay, got it. Largemouth bass. A small one. People have been complaining all morning that sinks aren't working. Oh, wow. Another really small deal. Walleye. Where'd he go? Well, this sure ain't making me happy. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Bam, bam. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Snow beetle. Once I get situated, I almost feel like I need to go and like in search of some of these houses to see if maybe I can find other stuff. Muskellunge. Lunge. Oh man, there's no food. Why must it be so hard? How are you enjoying it? It's okay. I was just testing to see if the how far along they are with like outdoor survival, and the answer is they still got a ways to go, I think. This will give us a little bit of food. I wonder if I can make a bowl. Let me eat that big fish all in my hands. Simulated homelessness makes lots of people unhappy. Recommend you start pottery. The clay canteen can be placed in a fire to sterilize the water. The problem is I don't have a way to do it. Let's see what I can do with a shovel. A wooden spade. I need carving level 4. Can't, I paid 2 times for all this camping gear. Why isn't my depression cured? I know, right? Tomorrow we're gonna go. I'm gonna. Oop, don't want to put it there. Yeah, we'll put it there. Tomorrow we're gonna go looting. Because this is just, otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here trying to figure it out. I need to find a saw. A saw and an axe. I feel like if you're going to go to wilderness, you got to know it from the start and take all the skills and give bonuses for them. I did. So I have wilderness knowledge, which gives me a lot of like knowledge in like it gives me carving knowledge, napping knowledge, foraging knowledge, You know, I mean, it's not like it's I mean, I sleep on the ground. So I can get all the knowledge without a problem. The issue is that there's like a lot of different gatekeeping that's going on. I can build a shelter. I can build a shelter. So we're gonna come down here, get some water, and check out this other house. No alarms, no whammies, baby. I'm finding like outdoor gear and stuff. That will improve my sleep a little bit. Does your character know how to fix a fishing rod? If not, you should take the other rod. I do know how to fix a fishing rod. Well, you know what? I guess I should have grabbed the nails. You need an angler trait too to make a primitive fishing rod, right? Well, once you get to level 1, it's here. I'll show you what I have. Let's see, where do I go? Right here, discovered recipes. So I got Magazine Angler USA right there, and this. These are discovered that I've discovered so far. I think maybe they're not. Anyway, once you reach a certain level, like level 1, I think it allows you to fix your fishing rod. All right, we're gonna just continue on. I'm gonna suffer through this, you guys. Have you seen the raccoons yet? I have not. There's my large stone right there. I wonder if I can do it. Let's see. Let's go to crafting and see. Yeah, it counts as a... You were absolutely right. It does count. Do they have bears or wolves? They don't have any of those things. But they do have raccoons. Man, I need some antidepressants pretty bad. Bring down my boredom. I'll just go ahead and read it. Is any modders considered adding pets that you know of? Not that I know of. Not that I know of, Zay. Not yet. You need an angler trait to make a primitive fishing rod, right? Dr. Wolfram. So the way that this works is that if you get to level, like as you level up, you learn whatever skills. It's actually like a. So we could have done an illiterate run, which would have frustrated me even more. But I mean, we could have done an illiterate run and been okay with this. Did nothing for me. Need RV and tiers back, please. Yeah. The one downside to the RV and tiers was the fact that you could just get like bum rush and you couldn't get out. Man, I just really, really was hoping for I might be wrong about this. I'm going to go ahead and enable the search. I might be wrong about this, but I think that if you put a pillow in your tent, you'll go from poor to I guess, poor with pillow maybe, or average or something. I don't know. You can actually increase your you can increase your comfort level. Which, I mean, I get that a tent is like, especially coming from developers that don't really sleep outside. I get that they would think that it would be like something terrible. But the reality is that it shouldn't be poor. A sleeping bag and pillow. Is it a sleeping? Oh, okay. So you can actually, if you get a sleeping bag, it can increase it too, huh? Stone drill. Well, we're getting there. I'm not sure what the flat stone will do. I'm going to grab this and we're going to look. Be nice if we could find some flint, like a sharp flint stone, because then if we can do that with maybe some branches. Is that a branch right there? No. Oh, I'll make a stone hammer again. Oh, I need a branch. We're gonna keep searching around. Flat stones to stone shelves. Very nice. Okay. Let's take a look at stone shelves real quick. How many do I need for stone shelves? A stone cabinet. Is that it? Two flat stones, 2 stones, and a bucket of clay cement. So we still need a bucket. And see, like, everything is kind of gate kept. Let's see, if we go to crafting and I do bucket. Oh, I can actually do a bucket, but I need a hacksaw. Or a flint saw. I can't do a flint saw without napping level 3. Yeah, let's go. Let's go search for stuff. Well, what's this? What are we looking at here? Maybe? It's just kind of weird that they're up there. That is weird, right? Be such a wuss, man. All right, where's that coming from? Over here? Well, I guess I'll be eating this. It is a pretty bright backpack, isn't it? Where are my antidepressants? That's really a weird bathroom, isn't it? I figured that would go down, but I guess not. We got a bucket. We just find like a hammer and nails. We'll be in business. Is that what that is? Right, so nothing there. That's really weird, right? I mean, I think this is the first time I've seen something like that. Can the flat stone be used as a surface to craft on? I don't think so. I don't think it can be. I think it has to be. I think it has to be like one of those big giant stones. Yay. And now I think we can make a stone hammer. Can't craft without a surface. Son of a bitch. Oh, why? I'm actually going to grab them all. What part of the surface don't you understand? Whatever, man. Ooh, level up and running. All right. Now let's do something. Make a stone hammer. I need a flint. I need a flint nodule for that. Flint nodule for that. All right. Very annoying. So the survival aspect of it. I mean, you should be able to do things pretty quick, I guess. The problem is that everything's kind of like it's gatekeeped across like several things, right? I should have a flint nodule someplace around here, right? But I still need yeah, so the issue really is, I mean, I guess if you wanted to, like if this was like really like something that was really super important to you, what you would need to do is the flint saw is really the thing that you really, really need. Let's see if this will work. You're only one carpentry show from a level 3? No, I'm actually in level 3 at this point. I'm good on the carpentry. There we go. Napping just gave me 13 points for the sharp flint flake. Now, I should be able to also make a, let's see, an axe as well. The problem is that these axes break so quickly. It's like so we have like we have several challenges. The biggest challenge is going to be the let me go ahead and smoke a cigarette too while I'm doing this. The biggest challenge is that we can't make a flat surface without a saw. We can't make a saw without napping 3. So you really gotta like I mean, look at where my napping is. Let's go to I'll go to crafting. What is it called again? So right here, a chopping block, right? You need a flint saw. The chopping block you can make with carpentry level 1, but if you don't have a flint saw, you can't do it. It won't allow you to make a chopping block, and to have a chopping block, need napping level 3. With a wilderness knowledge, I get napping level 1. So I got a long way to go to learn it. Now, I might be able to. I haven't checked any of this stuff out. See if there's anything that we can learn here. If I stick this in here, see what happens. Pour with pillow. Not going to be great sleep, but it's going to be sleep. Yeah, you can use a rag. Was I using twine? See if I can cut down this tree now. Fuck. What is this tree made of? Titanium? Fuck me. All right, let's we'll just continue to do stuff. I'm gonna drop all this stuff. Just not there yet. Might be that the handle just broke. No, it didn't even show it. When it breaks, it just disappears. And what's frustrating to me is this right here. Look, I do have a pickaxe, right? Can be used to remove small tree stumps. But I cannot... Oh, wait a minute. Is there... Yeah, there we go. Worn and broke. I cannot... I can't just... I can't pull it off. Oh, there's my broken branch. You remove the stump with the pickaxe. Stab it with a screwdriver. I know, it doesn't work anymore. None of this stuff works. Now, this right here might be a log, right? Oh, it's a tree branch. I think this experiment is just going crappy. Why would I want to remove what could I possibly get from removing a tree branch? I mean, something. There's another tree branch right there. It may give you a log that I can't use. I mean, what the fuck? I die at this house. Come on, zombies. I don't even know my strength. You Bob Ross looking motherfucker. Sounds like he's making sexual noises. Maybe there'll be some things in here. Why do I hear them? The tarp I could use. Wouldn't grab this screwdriver. I think I already have one. Got some planks. Probably use those. Wonder what I could do with these. Oh, did I just break my ratchet? I did. Where are they? Oh, right here. I'll take the smoking pipe, because why not? Ooh, there's a pocket watch. Don't need any of the rest of the stuff. We'll put something in a suitcase. Nails. We got one nail. Power's not off. Where is the zombie? He must be on the other side. Oh, there's a little shit over here too. I'm gonna take a look. Right over here. See if we can find nails and a saw. Nails and a saw. My kingdom for nails and a saw. That's all I want. He's got stuff. What's he got? Oh, come on. Another pickaxe. Son of a bitch. Well, we're finding stuff, you guys. We're just not finding anything that we need. Very disappointing. Real visual. What's happening, man? How you doing? Yeah, Flatstone's not working. But drunk, you need everything. Well, I mean, I was hoping to do like kind of like a survival run. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I could do? We're actually going to have some good food tonight. Not only we're going to have good food, I'm going to be able to bust this open so we can see what's in here. Well, the rubber hose we can always use. Fuck, man. Turn the shit on. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I mean, it'd be nice if we could find nails. Well, I'm surprised about how many zombies there are down here. Box of nails. Fucking A. We got 3 planks. I got barbed wire, a brick. Ah. Thank heavens. Now we can build. Is it up here? Not. The next one up. I mean, we need to find more stuff, but I mean, this is a start. This is a start. I mean, it's you obviously we're not going to be able to beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean? I mean, I was hoping to to be able to do stuff right from the beginning for survival, but apparently even with wilderness survival, it does not give you enough stuff to actually get started on. I mean, requiring that flint thing to be so high is just nuts to me. You know, it just occurred to me. I might not be able to, go and grab I still need a saw. After all that said, I need a saw still. But hey, we're one step closer. That's all that matters. Mordecai, what's happening? I know. Well, I mean, this has been quite the journey. Well, shit. I thought I had a. Oh well, whatever. Just grind foraging and napping. Yeah, you're right. What do I got to do to nap? How do I? What are some easy ways to nap? Do I have a pan in the car? Okay, well we'll cook this up and then I'll go and grab the pan. I thought did I miss it? I must have missed it. I got a stone hammer, so we can start break down stone to stone. Need a stone hammer. Okay. Wonk wonk. So I have a club hammer and I have a pickaxe, so we can just start napping stone. We'll just start napping stone. How long have we been alive for? 4 days. There it is. This is gonna make me happy. That's the reason why cooking is so important, is because it breaks up boredom and stuff. So how do I? Can I just like hit this thing? Maybe not. What is that thing out in the water? That is actually a fishing net. So we can fish and stuff as well. Hey, that tent looks great. I know, right? Flat stone. You can... That's, working? What's going on here? We were just messing around with this, trying to see if maybe we could find a raccoon, or just testing the survival, like the depth of the survival stuff, if it's there yet. It's not quite there yet. There are some things that the devs probably need to do. For instance, putting a saw at level 3 behind napping just seems like a bit much. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're like a wilderness survival, if that's one of your skills, I mean, literally you can't do anything. I mean, you can't eat without a saw. You can't do anything, and you can't get a saw until level 3. So you're gonna have to like really like grind out. I mean, I guess you could grind out stuff. We're gonna find out here in a second, because I'm gonna see what all I can nap. I don't know what the possibilities are for me there. But I guess we're gonna test it out. One of the things I don't like about this is this should not be poor. If you have a roof over your head with a pillow, it should be at least average. Best town to spawn in spawn in for a run like this. I did Echo Creek because I wanted to get. I wasn't real sure where I was gonna go, and this seems like a pretty decent place because it allows me to put out the fire. It's going to allow me to do a number of like check out a town that I haven't checked out yet. Let's go over here to crafting. I'm going to see what napping. Napping isn't even on here. What the fuck? So, see, I can break large stone into stones, but I still need a table. And I can't have a table. Here's the crazy part. I can't have a table without, I know I'm repeating myself here, without a chopping block, because I need a flint saw. Oh, was it 12 down on the list? Let's take a look. Right here. I got a couple sharp flint flakes out of the deal. Go ahead and drop those down. The flint nodule, I can can be broken into a sharp flint flake. So I could actually do that, but I have to go to. Let me see. And I have to have a table. But I do have a stone hammer. I'll go ahead and grab that too. We might turn that into something. Where is my stone hammer? Stone drill, stone hammer. What exactly is napping? It's the it's like a primitive expertise in like breaking stone up. Basically, you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Okay, so I get 13 for that. I know I have a big stone up here. But I'm going to have to carry it. And I'm too heavy. Oh, this carbon's going to go. I haven't played this game since 42.3 came out. You can wake up to a large visible stone, right-click, and get the stone to make, I think, something that can be used for a table or work service. You can work up to a large visible... Walk up to it. Okay, let me... Still can't grab it. Multiplayer is not out. Still too heavy. Fuck. That should be good. You know what? I'm going to drop this just in case. $6.31. Let's see if I can pick up this stone now. There we go. Okay, so I can nap this large stone into 10 small stones. Harvest sculpting tool. Interesting. All right, let's go to napping. I'm curious how much this is going to give me. I'm at 26 out of 150. I'm hoping that this is going to give me. I know that they buffed it up. What about a log table? You're right. I could do a log table. Let's see what would I have to do for that. Thinking outside the box, my friend. 6.5. Go look. See how many logs we need. That's actually smart. At least that way I'm not walking back and forth between this. I was looking at survival because I was just thinking I was only thinking in like a very like limited scope, but you're right. I mean, that might actually work out better. There's a crude bookcase. We have 8 branches, a crude stool, a crude wooden table. We need 8 branches for that. Okay, well, we can probably do that. A log bench. And a log seat. See what we can find. clothing effect is minus. Oh, it's the it's my glasses. That's what it is. Longview Die. Thank you very much for that that suggestion. Just really surprised I haven't found anything. ABBA. We're just kind of hanging out, trying to do our thing here. What do I hear? Another one. Oh, there she is. He sure is making a lot of noise. I mean, is it weird to you that I can't find anything? A little bit odd, maybe? I thought there was another one. Did I miss it? Maybe not. A slug! How is my wrench anyway? Before I go and do this. Looking all right. Shit. Wow. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Owen Lyles is a badge. Time out, yo. That's cool. Right. The guy at the military radio had a key to the bar. Wow, I know, right? That's really weird. And I'm kind of wondering if there's more of them over here. There's really... Wow, look at this. Wasn't the atmosphere here? Nice. Really, really crazy, right? You can always come back. Yeah, we're gonna come back. Are you able to play the pinball machines, or are they just decorative? I think they're just decorative. Lots of lighter, cigarettes, and booze. I just can't believe you can't chop down a tree with an axe anymore. That's just so crazy. I mean, with a pickaxe. And now we gotta the axes, the crude axes don't last very long. We're talking like not even long enough to chop down a tree. It's very frustrating. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it, but I mean, that was a change from the past, right? Okay, Michael. Thank you for that. You know, I'm just playing with you. I am a little bit frustrated about this. I mean, part of me is like, you know what? Just give it up. Don't do wilderness. And not that this is really wilderness, but I mean, it's close, you know. But another part of me is like, you're in it now. You're in it to win it, you know. You may as well. Stick my little small stack here. One of my cats just died, so I'm giving out shit to smother my sadness. Living, am I right? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's okay. It happens. Sadness happens. Such is life. Yeah, trust me, man. I know all about that. I have an old dog that's not walking right. You know, it's just a matter of time. And every time I see her, I'm just like, man, what do? You know. So what can we nap to? I guess we can do the limestone. Let's just rest. Is that a sleeping bag on the ground? I thought it was. I picked it up. It ended up being a tent. It's going to do me no good. That's true, Michael. That's true. Like, why is it so stinky in here? Oh, yeah, it's because I have dead bodies all around me. Time to drive home. Catch you guys later. Hey, man, you take it easy, Michael. And I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have made that joke. I didn't know. You know, I didn't know. Lots of stones. We're gonna keep foraging around. Got crippled pet difficulty to crippled pet difficulty to walk. Works better with the treatment part. Corticoids, a weak anti-inflammatory. Next one to avoid damaging organs. He recovered moves. Yeah. So my dog, she's 13, 14 years old. He's trying to put up the good fight still, but I mean, yeah, it's a matter of time. I hate it. You take care, man. Thank you. Time to wander on back. I'm surprised we haven't found anything. I mean, really, honestly, we pretty much foraged the majority of the day. And we just haven't found much of anything. Lots of stone, no limestone. I mean, limestone is what you want to nap, right? Mordecai, thank you very much. I kind of wonder if we can carve... I mean, we have a sack, so we could carve... I could maybe get away with not doing any of this and just carving another sharp flint flake. Now we're finding them. That's good. Can you need a hacksaw for that? See, I'm not sure that napping, I can nap a large stone into stones. I can nap limestone. I can nap a sharp flint flake from a flint nodule. I can nap a stone awl right here if I wanted to. I could also nap a stone blade, which I have, but I need a surface. But all this stuff is masonry. You're gonna need sharp stone napped, then and carve handles to make axes. You know what? You're absolutely right. I could do that, right? Can I? What do I need? Let's look at the handles. Let's see, crafting, assembly. A large handle, a large stone axe head, rag, kitchen knife. So let's see, large handle, carving, carpentry level 3. I'm at level 1 right now. I can't do that right now. We'll keep searching around. We're getting there. Carving for handles. Okay, so I need to, let's see. So I need to get to level 3 to be able to do a large handle, and I'm at level 1 right now. We're gonna come down here. I'm gonna tackle this other these other 2 houses and see if maybe we can find a hacksaw. I might not be able to, but that's all right. Good old big old house here. Raging. About the car. Where is she? Gotta be upstairs. Probably right here. Right here. Jesus. In that handbag. Hacksaw. Perfect. And that is good news. And we're going to go ahead and grab that because I'll eventually use it for sure. Oh, finally a hacksaw. How'd that window break? Divine intervention, I'm guessing. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Here's if that was a, there's limestone over here. I think that's what it looks like, right? No, it's just a stone. Well, can't say I didn't tell him about the flint nodes and club hammers. What about the flint nodes and club hammers? I got the flint nodes. Oh, yeah, I can do those. I can do those. But that's not going to... You know how long that's going to take me to get to level 3 with napping? You realize that that's going to take forever, right? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, I mean, it's going to take me forever. All right, we can make a log table now, right? Let's see, what do we need to do to craft? No, build. Building, furniture. Crude wooden table. I need 8 of those. 4 rags. I don't even need a... Oh, hellfire. How many do I have? The 1 tree branch. Five tree branches. Actually, I wonder if I can just make a regular deal. Let's take a look at that. Four branches, 2 logs. I can make a log table if I wanted to. Do a small wooden table. That actually might be better. Yeah, let's make a small wooden table. Flint module with sharp flint flakes. Yeah, I've got a few. I haven't really done much with them, but I do have a few. So we will be able to do that. I have 2 flint nodules. I'll be glad when we can make this not so messy. I wonder if my nails are still in there. Sure, I don't have them on me. There we go. Perfect. Now we don't have to be walking around all over the place. Let's go ahead and get this one done too. What about a log table? Yeah, a log table would take 2 branches and stuff. I figured I would just go ahead and just do this. I've got 4 of these, and I should be able to, let's build a, not a composter, but a crate. We'll stick that right here. Ain't much, but hey, you know what? We're getting there. All these will turn into, what can we do with, oh yeah, you know what we can do? Let's go ahead and grab these stones while we're at it. I think we can do stuff with this as well. Kidnap a stone blade. Just learning as we go. $26. Wow, they gave me a lot of that actually gave me a shit ton of stuff. Let's continue with that. I think I have lots of the wooden crate works as a crafting surface too. Oh, well, there we go. I'm getting 26 napping stone blades, 26. Now, granted, I am a fast learner, but still, that's a really, like, strong thing to do. What's up, Eugene? How you doing? Yeah, it's fun. I'm actually doing the survival stuff, trying to figure that out to see how far I can go. Now, I haven't had to. I've ran into some roadblocks, but for the most part, I think I'm getting there. So the next one would be 300. That's going to be yeah, we can do this really quick. Haven't found any raccoons though yet. 26. That's crazy. Need a stone chisel for this, which we have because we found one. Where is it? A couple more of those. You have a stone chisel someplace around here, don't I? Got a stone drill. I wonder if that's the same thing. Let's see. No. I wonder if how to make a stone chisel. Let's see. Nothing there. All right, whatever. Immediately after updating today, we found a skeleton pig walking and squealing near our base, and then fell into a hole in the ground in our car. Oh my god! So tell me, are you using mods? And did you start with a new? Are you using? Okay, so I only got 6.5 out of that. Weird. That was actually really weird. No mods, continued run. It's a continued run. See, I stopped my run. I was up on like 3 months, and I was like, yeah, we'll just start over. Well, so we got a plank there. I wonder if I can do this right here. Let's come over here to the crafting and see if we can do this. Carve 12 small handles. We can saw a large branch. Yeah, we'll go ahead and saw another large branch here. Recipes that need higher levels give better XP. Really? I need carbon level 4 for this. Carbon level 2 for that. I'll go ahead and carve this as well. Just basically min-maxing this stuff. Carving a large branch to planks needs carving 3. I'm carving something. I carved my two. Maybe they were medium branches. That's probably what it was. See what else we can do over here. Once you get carving 3, small handle of smoking pipe gives the best XP. Really? I was curious how to carve. I got a bucket, so I mean, maybe I can pour some water and can I boil the water in the bucket? You have a bucket, don't I? Wonder how these water purification tablets work. Let's try these out. Weird, I have to auto drink. That's fine. Just drink a quarter of it. Oh, wait a minute. It's tainted. Oh, well, whatever. I don't think it's working. Worked that time. Weird. Well, I better hope I don't die. Let's see if I can make anything with this. I got a stone blade. A little bit of everything. You can now carve forks from spoons. You can turn the small handle into wooden forks for more XP. Really? Even at my low level? Gonna wonder what this is gonna do. This just makes sense, but also allows for cunning XP. Goblins to double down their gains when crafting carved tableware. Yeah. Okay, that gives me maintenance skill. See if I can carve up. Says I can carve a sculpting tool from a small handle. Ah, here we go. A spoon. I'm just seeing what all I can do here. I'm probably gonna die. Not feeling too good, am I? I hate that you have to do this one at a time now. Anything else I can do over here? I'm going to go ahead and grab these and move those over. Maybe the all will go over there as well. What else we got? We got some more dirty rags. I'll take care of those later on. Fishing rod, the empty bucket we'll keep out here. The tin can I'll take over there. All the food will move over into our tent. Kind of clean up the area a little bit. Thank you for following Eat Our Greens. Thank you very much on the Twitch, nonetheless. Thank you. Keep a spool and thread on you just in case you get glass lodged in your body. I'm not going to get glass lodged in my body. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. Oh, look, I can carve medium handles now. We at level 3 here in no time. This is not terrible. Remember me asking how many hours you have on Project Zomboid? 6 zombies. Yeah, it's. I have like I don't know, like a few thousand. Why do you ask? I'm kind of diving deep into this stuff, man. I just so you know, I don't usually like. I'm usually like running around and doing stuff, but I really want to learn all the stuff. You know. Here we'll look. Let's take a look. 4,979 hours. A very long time. What can I do with this jawbone? Sharpen jawbone. What will that do to? Don't aspire to be me. That's a long time. That's 208 days. Thank you, Brand. I appreciate that. It's a long time. I've been streaming this game since 2017, just so you know. I mean, it's been a long time. I'm just curious what this sharpened jawbone will do. $26 points. And I wonder what I can do with that. Cut up this belt and see. I'm probably gonna have to go to sleep. My highest game is RimWorld 2,200 hours. I have about 1,000 hours in RimWorld. Thanks, Appa. I don't know if that's something that I should be proud of. All right, let's grab another tree branch. I'm going to carve 4 small handles and see what happens. And then I'm going to try to see if I can maybe turn this into a knife. Pretty freaking crazy. The pipes can't be used as firewood, really. Okay, so I don't want to use the pipes then. Large bean bead. What does this do? I'm going to craft it and see. Oh, I've been on almost 5 hours. I'm about to jump off, you guys. I've been on too long. If you guys want to check out the earlier stuff on YouTube, you can check out the first like 29 minutes of this stream. It's I kind of like read over and go over all the new highlights to the latest game, to the latest branch. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. This stuff interests me because I just like learning stuff. That's 26 points. Jesus. That's really crazy. We'll see if Snowbeal is on still after this. Oh, that's really nuts. 292. Wowzers. Redirect suggestion to Ember, another great gamer. Oh, all right, let's check it out. Let's go ahead and do that, because otherwise I'll just stay up here and just continue doing stuff. Let's come over here. Ember's live. You're right. We'll go ahead and do that. We haven't rated her in forever. There we go. And let's see on the Twitch. Should we even bother with Twitch? Guys, thank you so much for hanging with me on this fantastic Tuesday. We'll be probably continuing on with this thing here in a few. Let's see where Project Zomboid. We'll do both.
I didn't really get very far. I couldn't really get further than, I think, like...
There we go. Let's go ahead and raid this. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably still be playing Project Zomboid. Thank you so much, Drunk. You're very welcome, and I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the stream, homie. Hey, man, it's my pleasure. Thanks for hanging with me. I think that's the bigger deal. But we're gonna go ahead and raid right now. We're raiding on the Twitch at this very moment, and I will see you guys on the Flizzeye. Oh, shizzle. Y'all have a great Tuesday.